Hello everybody, welcome. Hello MK Shark, the Tech Main, 49er, Editra, JVDK, Glam Pixies, Zero. Hello everybody. Pidge underscore, hello. Ben, Betty Davis, Silent Crimes. Hello everybody. What do we have here? Just Play coming in with a 61-month resub. Looks like that was actually about 6 hours ago. Well, Just Play, if you're around, thank you, appreciate it. JVDK coming in with a 62-month resub. Welcome back, JVDK. Stream Elements changed their they changed their activity feed here, so I'm trying to like get used to this. That's like the month, and I guess that's a tier 2. It's a Zero Arrow Glam Pixie. I guess that's a gift. Yeah, gifted sub. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting used to like this new feed. They literally just changed this on me. So Zero, thank you for gifting a sub to Glam Pixie. And JVDK, thank you for gifting a sub as well. So yeah, we're gonna jump back into some Stoneblock 3. Let's do it. "49er, stop being sick." I haven't gotten sick in a long time. I don't like being sick. I guess that is what happens when you don't hang out with people. Ever since like the whole lockdown situation happened, I've been like super careful to wash my hands like after I get back from the grocery store and things along those lines. So even the little bit of contact that I get, like I try and sanitize and all this kind of stuff. So all right. Got a B up there. We're just gonna leave that B up there. I got a lot of stuff in my inventory. Why do I got stuff? We were working on Botania. Is that what we're doing? All the way down here. Whoa. Emergency sneeze. Okay. So yes, we were working on trying to make Mania with the Gore Morales, and we decided this didn't really turn out like what I wanted it to. So what were we looking at? Right, we were gonna do the cake. We were gonna do the cake one. I bookmarked those. This flower is alive. So in order to do that, we're gonna need some Rune of Gluttonies, and we need pixie dust. In order to get pixie dust, we need to throw pearls, Mania pearls, through the Alfheim portal. So we haven't done this yet. So we got a little bit of stuff to do. You want to get banned? Okay, yeah, we'll just go ahead and ban you. All right, so I guess we're just gonna tear this thing down. We tried this didn't really work, so anything in there? Nope. All that goes away. This can probably stay. I don't think there's a problem with that. So now we need to, yeah, we need to make some things here. Hey Mardi Gras, welcome back. Thank you for the 73.
Mardi Gras Kid just resubscribed for 73 months. Hey.
Hey. I was almost wondering if the game sounds were not working. It seemed like every time I was flying, I wasn't hearing anything. Yeah, we can just put this stuff away for now. All of this stuff, that we might need those. That can go away, that. I don't need the exchanging gadget. This. Okay. We good? I think we good. Bread. All right. So we are going to be making the Kikmaris, which means we need Runic Gluttony, which means we need fire and winter. Winter means we need a bunch of cakes with rune and earth, water and earth. Rune. Do we have water and earth? We don't have water. So let's go back and do some water here. So that means we need fishing rods. A fishing rod anyway. Stick. Boop, boop, boop. String. Boop, boop. All right, so there's a fishing rod. Can I do... Oh, I can do that one. Sweet. So sugar. Bone meal. Mania steel ingot. Redstone. Okay. That should be all we need. And then we need living rock as well, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got rid of the mana spreader here. That was a mistake. All right, so we want to do this. Nope, no. That, this, that, and that one. Okay, so we got ourselves our rune of water. This can go away. That can go away. Rune of winter. So that is earth and let's see, wool, snow. Do we have any snow? We have powdered snow.
1126 just resubscribed for 40 months. /
Hey Lingo, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 40 months. There's water here on your swimming pool. Wait, what? I'm confused. How do we get the snow layer? That was the thing that we needed, right? No, just snow blocks. 2 snow blocks. Wool. Cake and then those. Earth. Cake. Hey, we actually have cakes. All right, and each rune of winter. No, we only need to make 1 rune of winter. Okay. And that's all we need? I think that's all we need. So I need another living rock. This. All right, so that. Hey, MC Leslie. Okay, so Rune of Winter's done. Rune of Fire. I don't have a Rune of Fire. Gluttony needs Fire and Winter. So Fire is... Okay, Nether Wart, Gunpowder, Nether Brick. Nether Wart, Gunpowder, Nether Brick. Gunpowder. Oh, somebody just did a thing.
Anonymous tipped $20 to a great new year. Cheers.
Anonymous, hey, thanks so much for the 20 spot. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Mana steel ingot and redstone. Yeah, I hope you have a great new year as well, Anon. Thank you. So we need some living rock made, and we don't really have any. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend a little bit of time here. Grab that exchanging gadget one more time. Oh, we actually need to do this. What's my favorite mod? I would say Lordcraft. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's probably my favorite. He said, I have no water, meaning the water rune. You made a joke about water here. Okay. Got it.
Benson and Hodges just resubscribed for 35 months.
Hey, Benson and Hodges, welcome back. Thank you for the 35 months, dude. How many more of these we got? Should make a few more. Oh. I screwed up. You can automate that, refine storage, destructors, and builders. You mean you can automate that with applied energistics, formation, and destruction plates? That's what you meant. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant to say. No, we don't refine storage here. So it doesn't actually have it. Hey, Mr. Nightmare, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude.
Mr_Nightmare_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Earth100000 plays. They have given 150 gift subs in the channel.
That TTS read out of the name. That's good. Oh, how many more we got? Oh, quite a bit, actually. I don't know if we're going to do that much. We'll do that. There we go. It's 4 stacks. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so we want to do this, and one of those. All right, there's our fire runes. So, Runic Gluttony. Wait, does it? I can't remember. Does the Runic Gluttony actually use these as part of the recipe, or just the Mana Diamonds? So, Fire and Winter. Are we going to have to make a bunch of those? I don't remember. Diamond. Do the Mana Diamonds have EMC? They don't. Womp womp. Okay, so we get the rune of... Okay, so it's just diamonds that are going to this recipe. Diamonds and mania. All right, so... Diamonds. We wanted to make probably 8 of those. We have 1, so we need 14 diamonds. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay, there's 14 of them. So... Boop, boop, whoop. Why when I queue those is that going all the way down here? That literally doesn't make sense. Hey, Hypno, I see you're working on my favorite tech mod. Rage. Why when I queue something up here, does it go to my hotbar? Is Q bound to something that I'm just not aware of? Or we had a mana off. Is Q bound to something? Let's find out. Controls, key binds, key Q. Drop selected item. So why would I drop a selected item from a stack, not control Q, just Q? Now it's not doing it. Now it's not doing it. Okay. So now we need some food items. Do we have steak? Do we have beef? Do we have... Okay, so we have beef. beef stew. Let's cook up some beef, make a whole bunch of steak, and then feed that to the flowers, because it's probably better. The nerve of this game. Inconceivable. Steak. EMC all the things. Now we have 31 million steak. Imagine having 31 million steaks. There you go, little flowers. Eat up. I know you're hungry.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Micade 4. They have given 208 gift subs in the channel.
MC Leslie, hey, thanks for gifting a sub. This thing's just staying full. Oh, is this thing ready now? I think this thing's ready now. Guys, is this thing ready now? I'm pretty sure it's ready now. Okay, that's ready now. What if I do this? That flower just ate it all. And it gave me that little mana. Okay. 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 I think we actually have too many of those nearby. One for you, and one for you, and one for you. Now I can't. I think the other one might have been eating it. Okay, do we got enough mana to do some more of these? What am I making? We're making a cake! Eating flour. Those didn't even land on it. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, we're making these guys. So we're making runes of gluttony to go into this recipe right now. Hey, Sleeping Cross, welcome back.
Sleeping Cross just resubscribed for 18 months. Here the stream can start.
I'm here, the stream can start. Let's go. Guys, we can finally start the stream now. Hey, Hypno in chat, you missed a few streams due to work. Where are we at? Wow, you just missed the streams just like that? And I upload them to YouTube specifically for you to watch if you miss them and you didn't watch them. We're currently working on Botania. Trying to make some cake-eating flowers to produce mania for us. So we have just made 8 Rune of Gluttony. And now we need the rest of this stuff. This pixie dust is like the next hard part here. In order to do that, we need the Elven Gateway, which means we need Terra Steel. Crap, I forgot about this. That means we need half a mana pool of mana. We never got Terra Steel, did we? No. Crap. Crap. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is what we're about to do. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I literally don't think you're ready for this. Are you ready for it? I don't think you're ready for it. We need another mana spreader. Mana spreader. We're gonna set up an automation here once again to like get these to work properly. I think we actually need more mana spreaders.
Nightmare_ gifted a tier 1 sub to the Mr. Tomato Man. They have given 151 gift subs in the channel.
This pack has no Black Lotus, not that I'm aware of. We have some of them, but they're not EMCable. Hey, Mr. Nightmare, thank you for gifting another sub. Appreciate you, dude. So I want to make more of these lenses. Lenses. So that is air and fire. Air and fire. Well, okay. Okay. Dispenser. Hey, MC Leslie, thank you for dropping 1,000 bits. Why was there no TTS for the 1,000 bits? These things can face downwards, can't they?
JVDK77 just gifted 1 subs.
They can't face down. You just can't wrench them to face down. That's weird. All right, we fix this then. JVDK, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. That looks right. That looks right. That should be right. And that should be right. Alright, we need some steak. MC Leslie, hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Steak and steak. Okay. Redstone. Do we have a timer? Does this retain its timer info? If I put this at 200, whatever, break it and place it as a remember, or is it still gonna be 2? That's remembers, okay. So what we want to do is set this for probably 80. I'm not sure what the actual time we need is, but 80 seems fairly reasonable for now and until we figure it out. Okay, so we have an automated system here. Let me actually grab some more steak.
Yemen2 just resubscribed for 52 months. Dang. Time flies.
Wait, was this one... How did I not put steak in that one to begin with? Okay. Yeah, it's 20 ticks to a second, but the thing is, you can see they're not producing like mana all the time. They eat, and then there's a little bit of a downtime while they're processing the food, and then they produce mana. We might be able to make this like 60. Actually, that might... I don't know. Let's try 100. $120. All right, so what else do we have? Do we have pork? Let's go grab some pork and throw that in there. What else do we got? Yeah, I can definitely hear the difference. It's like they're processing the food for longer. What other high food do we have? Like good food? Toast? I need a food that's EMC-able. Chicken is probably not that great. Golden carrot? Golden carrot. Whoops, what am I doing? Okay, so now this is going a lot longer, so let's set this to like maybe 160. Even longer than that. Maybe 240?
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub.
That seems about right.
Blood. They have given 115 gift subs in the channel.
We're approaching half a mana pool. It says Zero. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Betrayal Blood.
Zmizzlefashslex just resubscribed for 42 months. One of these days I will learn to cancel before it renews, LOL.
Mizzle, welcome back. Thank you for the 42 months, dude. Yeah, we're making some Botania Mania right now. So I need to make the terrestrial agglomeration plate. You guys thought I was just making that name up, didn't you? So we need a pearl and then 5 Mania steel. Did I get that in my inventory? I didn't. Okay. So now this... Wait, that's lapis? It is lapis. And we have mana steel block? How did we get a mana steel block? Alright, so we have that now. And we need lapis. I think we gotta replace these. I definitely have not played Botania since they have had stripped logs in the game. Okay, so now we need some glowstone dust. Mania pool, sparkity spark, and we need that recessive augment. Oh, we don't have that yet, so we can do this. This is set to this. Yep, this is fine. That should be enough. And this one. It's a tech mod. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Of course, all of my tech mods use mana. Obviously. Boop. 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 Oh, it's not booping. Okay, so what did I do wrong? We will look now. I need to turn those dispenser sounds down. Those are actually annoying. Okay. Elven Gateway. Portal to Alfheim. Logs or wood, stripped or not, so feel free to mix it up feeling fancy.
72 months. Merry Christmas hype sellout.
I didn't make the mana pylons. Close, but not quite. It's still not working. Glimmering in the top middle as well. Does this show here? Oh, oh. 3 glimmering living wood. Does it actually? Oh, it does show right here. Okay. I didn't get that far. Yep. So we need 1 more glimmering. Glow. Oh, it's already here. Haha! First try. First try. Easy. Wait. This make me very mad and very angry. Do I not have enough juice? Juice? Not enough manias? Well, at least it's not like some mods that just like uses it all and is like, oh, not enough. Doesn't give you a refund. How much does this need? It just says a large amount. I hate this mod. Get Vasky in here right now. I'm just kidding. This mod is perfectly fine. There, that should be enough. Come on! Don't you need nature pylons? Yes, obviously we need natura pylons. Duh. Obviously we need these. What kind of idiot wouldn't put those on there and just use mana pylons? Only a big idiot would do that. Whoop, close. Haha! I love this mod. This mod's easy. Look how easy this mod is, everybody. I'm a genius too. I did first try. No problems at all. Okay. All by myself too. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. All right, so now that we have that done, we can do what? We need to do this. We need pearls in there for the pixie dust, and the pixie dust, we need 8 pixie dust. We need 8 pearls. Pearl. Oh, that was exactly the correct amount. Okay, so now that we have that, we need the petal apothecary. So we need orange, brown, and white. Need to go learn some orange. Let me in here. Let me in here without looking where I'm going. Okay. Orange. There we go. I'm gonna need some sheed. I need 8 sheed. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. It's too cute and fluffy. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's the fluff monster. EMC is so OP? No. EMC is just the right amount of P. Aw, you love that cat. I love this cat too. Best kitty. JVDK, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Flufuse Maximus. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Lufius Maximus. Lolo, hey, thanks so much for the 1,000.
Cheered 1,000. Hi Hypno.
Hello.
Hi Max. Happy holidays to you.
Max says
so
hello.
Fluffy.
The fluffiest. Mm-hmm. Have I ever given Max catnip? Yep. Does he like it? He does. But he's not like those cats that freak out when they get catnip and like want to roll around in it and like go running around the house and stuff. He'll eat it and then he'll just be a little content. And that's it. Like it doesn't like affect him. What are you doing? What are you doing? The fluffiest kitty. What about catnip tea? I've never tried catnip tea, and I've never given Max catnip tea. Hey, Cezero, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Cezero11 cheered 1,000. Max. Hype heart.
He's just chilling. He's like, I'm getting my attention. I'm a cat. Pet me. MC Leslie, thank you for the 200. Oh. He can't help it. He's got to bat it. He can't help it. He has to go for the ceiling fan string thing. Boop. All right. All right, that's enough kitty time. Whoop. What launcher is Stoneblock 3 on? You can find it on the FTB launcher. I download it using the FTB launcher and then move it over into MultiMC. All right, let's get this done. This one. So we're doing 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Oh, now it wants me to do empty hand. Haha! We only had to make one, by the way. These have EMC. Beyond the meat. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Yay, a holiday train for Hypno. Oh, we got a scam train going? We got a scam train going. Let's go.
McLesley13 just gifted 10 subs.
Hey, MC Leslie, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Mike, hey, thanks for the 5.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you guys. Hypno, do you miss bucketing water into the stand? Oh, I miss it so much. So much.
Flashin underscore just resubscribed for 67 months. Scam train hype.
Flashin, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 67 months. And that scam train. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support, 91%. What was the last record? I can't read. What does it say? Channel all-time record 4% level 5? That doesn't seem right, but I mean, if that's what it says. Where's my bucket of water anyway? Found it. Okay, so we want to convert this over. Man, look at that. We almost got a full manu pool right now. You know, these flowers aren't so bad, honestly. Honestly, these aren't so bad, honestly.
Cezero11 just gifted 10 subs.
Recessive. The recessive spook. So we need... Wait, does that have EMC? No. Okay. So, pearl. We need a manu pearl. Pixie. It says 0. Thank you so much for getting 10 more gifty subs. Oh my goodness, guys. 1 recessive spork augmento. Oh, I cannot reach the spark. How do I do this? I gotta do this. And then we do this. Then I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. Are these connected to the right ones? Oh, okay. So they remembered where they were connected to. Everything's good now. So these pools are filling up over here. Very good. Wow.
McLesley13 just gifted 10 subs.
Did that just say the record was shattered? MC Leslie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Wow, you guys. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Shattering that record. All right. So this is super annoying, guys. Why does it do this? Those whole bouncing icon things, I wish it never did that. It's like super distracting. So now that we have the recessive spark in there, I think with the next thing that I want to do is make some more of the lenses. So let's do this and this. We can get rid of these now. So in order to make those, I need Runa Air, and in order to make these, I need Runa Fire. Fire! Fire! So let's make like 4 of each. So we'll make a total of 8. 4 recipes of each. So air, so that's 4 feathers. And then 4 string. And then 4 carpet. Wool. Wool. For carpet. Manu steel, manu powder. Gunpowder. Fine, I'll do it over here then. Ooh. Bing, bing. Ding dong. Why say mania? Because. Why ask why? Does it bother you that when I say mania, Botana mania? I hope not. Oh my goodness. Imagine if that bothered them if I said Botana mania. That would be awful. It is odd. It is. I do not disagree with you. Oh, I can right click. Right click. Let me click that. And a right click and a right click. You, for one, are so bothered when I say Botana Mania. I'm so sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. Nether wart. 4 of those. Whoop. 4 of those. Nether brick. 4 of those. Gunpowder. 8 of these. And then mania. And that's it. I'm gonna make some mania powder out of those. Boom. Boom. Living rock. Okay. Living rock. Wand. Uh-huh. So then we do 1, 1. 1, 1. Why does it do that? I hate this game. I'm literally not pressing control. It's like moving those items from my hotbar. Or from my inventory to my hotbar. I've collected all the level 4 emotes. I did it, guys. I guess I right-clicked on there. Right-clicked on the top of it instead of the side. Is that what happens if you right-click on top? No, I placed it. I don't know why it like made the full block. I'm hearing rumors that because you couldn't stream the last 2 days, your boss is planning to make work over the winter break. Is that true? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so we need a bunch of mana steel. In order to make mana steel, we need iron. Let's make a stack. Mana steel everywhere! Oh god. Alright, so there's a stack of that. And we wanted to make the lenses which require glass or glass pane. We only have 35 million glass, guys. I don't know if we can afford... I don't know if we can afford this. Now I need 8 slambos. Boop, boop, boop. Do we want it that way or do we want it this way? This way or this way? That way is obviously cooler. Whoop. Obviously cooler. Obviously. Obviously. So this one right here. Oh, show. Boop. And this one. And then we could actually upgrade our Mania spreaders to the Dreamwood, right? Spreader. Dreamwood. Living wood. I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna make 2 stacks because I can. All right. All right. Because I can. No, you need more glass. 35 million is not enough. Fine. I'll make more glass. Oh, I need elementium ingot. How make you? More Mania steel? Iron. Boop. Boop. And boop. Those manupools really know how to toss some irons? I know. It's the little out of control, right? I think that's probably more than enough. Okay, so that's set. Do we have any mana that's being stored in this yet, or is it all gone? We have nothing in there. We have nothing. No thing. So I'm trying to think, before we convert this over to the cake ones, is there anything else that we need to do? I mean, there's infrastructure for the cake. We should figure out a dispenser dispenses cake, right? Is that what we want to do? Have a dispenser facing up and have the cake placed on top of the dispenser? Maybe that would be just fine. Maybe that would be just fine. So we face this up. Cake. These have EMC. Next thing we need to do is EMC these before we run out. So let me go do that right now. Okay, so now we literally have all of the cakes. Block placer. I was thinking the formation plane from AE2. The thing is, I think the formation plane only works when items go into an inventory, right? Or did... I can't remember. Let's rediscover the formation plane. I remember we looked at something with formation planes before. How did we do it over here? We have an interface. So the interface is providing that. This is accepting it. So yeah, I guess we could probably do that. But do I want to do that? That would mean I wouldn't need redstone signal, and all of them could be fed off one specific... Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yep, I agree. Formation plane. Formation plane. We don't have a recipe for it. Let's make a recipe for a formation plane.
Crimson_Bullet just resubscribed for 19 months.
Hey, Crimson Bullet, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Formation planes. So we have 8 of these, so we are going to need 7 formation planes because we already have 1. What's taking so long? Oh my god, it takes so long, so forever. ME glass cable. Probably more than that. Just make a bunch. We need an interface. Oh, we're gonna need dense cable actually. We can only do 7 of these without an ME controller. We can just do a controller. I need Stone block. How do I make Stone? How do I make Stone block? Stone. How do I make Stone? We smelt Stone's dust. Has this thing always just pooped out experience as it's smelted? I don't recall that happening before. A controller controlled AE2 sub network. OMG. I have actually done that before. And it's actually not a sub network. It's going to be its own separate network. A completely independent ad hoc network. Why did I come do this when I could have just thrown that right back into the furnace? I guess because I wanted to look at the create stuff. Where will I get the cakes? Our main network can export into an interface that's connected to this separate network. Controller. So I'm gonna need some ME dense cable. Controller dense. We need power. I guess we can grab power from the other network. That's not a big deal. I think that's it. No, we didn't grab the interface yet. That's it. The problem that I'm thinking about right now is how do we get all of the mana into the pool? Should we just use a bunch of spreaders pointed at the pool? I guess that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So we have 7 around. Well, we have 8 surrounding the pool. One of them is pointed here, 7 pointed at the pool, and one on top for 8 flowers. Is that what we want to do? This is going to have to change. This will have to change. Okay, well, let's just start making things happen. These dispensers had stuff in them, and now... Where did all the food go that was in these dispensers? It just deleted the food. I had 35 torches, there's 5 in here. I do this. Why did it... Or did the... Oh, maybe the flowers ate the food as I broke the dispensers. That's probably what happened. The flowers ate it as soon as they popped into the world. Greedy flowers, you ain't wrong. We'll move this too. I think we're gonna change this up. So, Elven Mana Spreader. I think this should work. I'm not entirely sure, but I think this should work. And then we have the... Why do these Gore Morales is not stack? They have NBT data and I can't get rid of it. Get deleted. Did I did. Okay. That should be fine. Now, is each one connected to its own mana spreader? Perfect. All right, so now we need to do formation cores. Formation planes. I don't know how these things work. Hopefully this will all be fine. Uh-huh. And then we can do facades. What are those things called? Cable anchors? Beautiful. All right, so now we need a diggy hole underneath this thing. Is there a chance of Binding of Isaac coming back in the future? You know, I've thought about it. I thought of actually just starting a brand new channel specifically for that kind of content. I've thought about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I've thought about it. Okay, so all the formations are connected. So now we need a controller. Let's stick the controller right here. That's a bad spot. We'll stick it right here. That's a bad spot actually as well. We'll stick it right here. Because this goes towards the hallway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the hallway's right there. So like our main cable would be coming down here. Oh, I broke all the things. Hey, I'm no little late by accident. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay. So at this point, we don't want this cable connecting. So we break that off. We're going to put an interface. That's not where I want the interface. The interface can go there. It's connecting to all those. That's fine. And then we need an export bus. We can put this back. This is going to be exporting cake. And then we need a glass fiber. Quartz fiber. I'll never remember this name. That goes there. And then we yoink some power out of our main network. Now our new network is all powered up. This should be full of cakes. And the formation planes should be making cake, but they are not. Why not? Oh, we never tested the formation plane would actually place cake. That's really unfortunate. Doesn't the cable have 9 connections? You know what? You are right. It does. We can fix that just by putting a smart cable right here. This is why I actually brought these. But this is not working. These formation planes apparently don't form cake, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna try something. Let's try it with just one of these. I don't expect this is gonna work, but we'll just try it.
Ease_68 just resubscribed for 29 months.
That's not what I expected, but that is awesome. I didn't know that all these flowers would be eating. I wanted to see if this would actually place it was to the side instead of straight up and down. Okay. So next thing, let's move this up 1 block. Actually, I guess we can get rid of all of these since these are not going to work. If we can actually just hide where the flower is coming from, or the cake is coming from, that's fine. That actually simplifies this a whole lot. We don't need the controller. Okay. And then just 1 formation plate is all we need.
Says 011 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dashmax 1214. They have given 126 gift subs in the channel.
I feel like we might actually need... We can make this better. I feel like if I make the flowers floating flowers and I place them closer and on top or underneath, either way. I feel like they're just too far away. Actually, they might not be too far away. We just might need more cake available. Let's try making more cake available. This might just be fine. No, they're just eating the 1 cake. I guess they only need 1. Yes, I didn't put the lenses on the mana spreaders. That's a good point. Well, if they're only ever going to eat out of 1 cake, let's just get rid of these other ones. Maybe it'd be better to have, like, multiple trying to place. I mean, we have them. It's not like it's going to hurt anything. Okay, so we don't need this, these, that, those, this stuff, that. We do need this. I don't need the cake. I don't need the extra composite lens. We need moss. Oh, I am also missing 1 flower here. Oh, the mana pool is full. I was like, what is it doing? Okay, so this is what we were, or what I was thinking about a little bit ago, that we need to like take this mana and like store it in a mana pool somewhere, like a large battery. So this is gonna move. I'm probably gonna stick this over in the corner, and then over here we'll have like either a 3x3 or a 5x5 mana pools with sparks on it, just to store bulk mana. Okay. So what do I need? I need I need stuff. Living rock. Can't think of it. Let's do 9 of them for now. Let's move this. Now I need some sparks. That seems pretty good, I think. Are there upgrades to the mana pools like the spreaders? No, the mana pools only have one size. There's the diluted mana pool, which is like the easiest one to get. Then you have the regular mana pools, and that's it. There is like a flamboyant mana pool or something, but that doesn't actually... Fabulous mana pool. It doesn't actually change how much is in it. It just glows. Yeah, the diluted one is like the cheap version that holds less than the regular mana pool. And the fabulous one is just like a different version of the mana pool. It doesn't do anything. Oops, I made way too many of those. I thought it felt like I was making too many. 3, 6. So I need 16. I need 15 sparks. Right, so over here, this will be our terrasteel spot. And that needs a spark as well. And then we need an altar. The runic altar, I guess we can... Oh, all of these probably need recessive as well. Either those need recessive or we need a specific crafting one that has a dominant. Maybe we'll make a dominant one. This will probably move. Spreader. Do I have another lens? One more spark. And that needs a dominant augment. Which is a rune of fire. Do I have? I do have a rune of fire, so I just need mana steel and pixie dust. So that means we need a pearl and an iron. Oh, I need to put the pearl through this. Alright, so now this guy should get all of the mana. Okay. Let's move this like over there or something. So we'll put this in the corner. And this right here. Okay, I'm pretty happy with what we got going on here. This probably would be better though if we had floating flowers. Just to like clean this up a little bit and stack them, but it's not a big deal. Can't you spark the altar? You cannot. You can only put sparks on mana pools. The only... Like, it would make sense if you could put a spark on this, but you can't. You can put a spark on this, which doesn't make sense. But that's the way it goes. I feel like this actually should be moved a little bit. Do we have... Can I cardboard box a full mana pool? Apparently you can. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I want to change this. I'm gonna put the mana pool here. Mana spreader here. And then the altar here. Apparently you can't do that. Tip. Yeah, there are quite a bit of particles. Lots and lots of particles. This we don't need anymore. Okay. So now that we have this set up, we needed a bunch of mana for something. And I don't remember what that something was. What do we need a bunch of mana for? Chocolate cake. Enchanted book. Void upgrade. And something else. Iron ore. A silk touch enchantable book. Is Botania complete? I mean, we still got some more quests to do here. It still wants us to kill the Guardian of Gaia. And we have to make a Spark Tinkerer. How do I not have living rock? What the heck? Hello? Why can't I click? That was weird. Guys, the game is acting weird today. Okay, I made the Spark Tinkerer, but I don't actually think that we actually need it actually. Okay. So that's another quest complete. Fluid cell frame. So everything is done until we get to the Gaia mana spreader. Actually, we need to make a Gaia pylon. And that is made with Elementum, Pixie, and Manu pylons. I think you have to make 4 of those, yeah? It only wants 1, but in order to spawn the boss, I think you need 4. I think I noticed in one VOD that there was a bunch of industrial hemp and AE2 storage. The industrial hemp should be right here. 2.1 million. 2.1 million. And we have void upgrade on there. So once this thing actually fills up with however much it can hold, which I think is like 30 million, right? 2.1 billion. We're at 1% capacity. So we're good. Anyway, Gaia pylon. I need some pixie dust. So I need 8 pearls. 8 mania pearls. You know what? Now that we have like mana on tap, we should just make a bunch of stuff. Okay. Gaia pylon. Let's bookmark this thing so I stop forgetting what I'm looking for. So we need to make 8 pixie dust. And then
Neptune 2109 just resubscribed for 30 months. 30 months of feeding Max. Hype lurk.
Neptune, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate you, dude. All right, that's another quest complete. Ambition. Kill the Guardian of Gaia. So in order to do that, I need a beacon, right? Beer can. Star? How do I not have another star? This makes me very mad and very angry. Star. I don't need 2 stacks, I just need 1. Star. Now we have 14,000. Only 14,000. That doesn't seem like very much. Beacon. Feed the rest of Max last night, you think? Wait, what? Why not just set up auto crafting for the mana stuff at this point? Because I don't know how much stuff that we actually need. So I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time auto crafting things if we're just going to need like a handful, right? If we're going to need thousands of something, then yeah, definitely I'll set up auto crafting for that. Yeah, I'm not just going to set up automations just to automate things just to make a couple of items, right? It's a waste of time. I'm trying to think where we should do this. Do you have a in-game version of Max? I don't actually have a cat in-game that was based off Max, but there is a ragdoll cat variant in-game which looks like Max, but it's not Max, but it looks like Max. If you get a name tag and you change the name of that name tag to Max and you apply it to the ragdoll cat variant in the game, then it will be Max. It's a true story. True story. There's a slimy slime down there. Should we do the Guardian of Gaia in the silverfish fighting area? That's a big open room, right? We need an in-game Max. Do I want to open up a big room specifically for the Guardian fight?
Meepscha just resubscribed for 6 months. 6 months over a few years. Lol. Thanks for the content.
Hey Meepscha, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Appreciate you. 6 months over a few years, lol. Thank you for the content. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, we could do it at bedrock level. The thing is, we just have to dig out the space. I'm trying to think like what would be the easiest and what would make the most sense. If we have to do this multiple times, maybe it would make sense for us just to like clear out a space down here and do it down here. I don't remember how. Well, I guess we can just go ahead and do it. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it. Laser. Oh, it's up here. Found it. That's not it. Right here. Max range. Is it 50 by 50 that you need? I don't think it's that big, is it? I mean, I know it's big, but I don't know if it's 50 by 50. The laser is faster depending on the material. Since we're doing a harder material, it's a little slower. You know, I could probably just vein mine this, yeah? It probably would be faster to just vein mine this. Mining tunnel. Is that what I want? Mining tunnel? Escape tunnel. Shapeless small tunnel. Whoops. I don't know if this is faster or not. I think this is faster. How are the zombies spawning down here? This is bedrock. Got like creepers and stuff spawning down there. Oh, that's cool. I can just light it up using this thing. Haha! That's kind of cool. Now, if only I had stable footing enchantment, so like when I was flying it didn't make this mine a little bit slower. You die now. You die now. All right, so I need the Lexica Botania book. So I don't know the size of this thing. I know I have mine farther down than what I need to, but that's just max vein mine size. Ritual of Gaia is what we're looking for. And this visualize. Does it need to be taller? Not sure. Complete! I did it! The destruction gadget? We don't have one. Oh, that just is full energy immediately. Depth 10 up. Three down, one. Does this have... Oh, I didn't confirm it! Oh, I need to be up one more. I still need to be up one more. Yes, this would have been way faster. Let me just grab the laser. There we go. Now we're lit up. All right, destruction gadget. Whoop. We'll do one more thing here. We're gonna do depth of 1. Oh. What is that? A depth of 2?
Maximus Decimusm 3 just resubscribed for 14 months.
Maximus Decimus M3, welcome back. Thank you for the 14-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. This should be enough space, and if not, we can clear out the ceiling with this destruction gadget since this seems pretty simple to do. How's our armor? Are we good? I think we should be good. What do we have for weapons? This thing. Yeah, we're good. So I don't need the laser anymore. I shouldn't need this anymore. We'll put the destruction gadget all up in there. I think that's it. Nah, I don't need any resistance. We're fine. These mobs aren't really going to touch me. Well, I mean, we have the enchanted golden apples as well. The mob pushback? I'm not sure that's going to be much of a problem. The biggest problem is just going to be standing in the wither, right? What is your wearing ring set to? Okay. We need a terrasteel ingot in order to start this, don't we? Okay, so we need pearl. We're gonna make a few terrasteels because we can. And is it powder? No, diamond. You hate the fact every time this pack updates, it reactivates the stupid Mine Together mod. Just delete the mod before you restart the pack after an update. But I agree, I think Mine Together is a dumb mod.
Real-Time Matrix just resubscribed for 7 months.
Hey, Real-Time Matrix, welcome back. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I forget too. I hear you. Don't update the pack, or just remember to delete the mod. I don't even know how that mod, like how Mojang feels about that mod, since like they now have the signed chat thing, and that mod kind of circumvents. No idea. We need to raise the roof. I got yelled at for not doing the raise the roof thing last time, so we did it this time. Destruction, a catalyst. So 16 by 16 by 16. Okay, we're just gonna make the whole ceiling bigger. Whoa! How do I control Z? What do you mean nothing to undo? You just deleted all these blocks. Undo it. So when you're doing that big of a size, you click once and just wait. Okay, this is a problem here though. Laser. Better. I could put some lights on the ceiling, I guess, if we wanted to, but the mining laser is just delightful. Yeah, the fact that you can just like spam lights with it. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. First of all, why? Second of all, holy crap. Third of all, why? Is it this one? I fixed it. Now the question is, is that even in here? Rune altar start, rune altar craft. No, Gaia trap. Is it like one of these? Is it Gaia trap? Is it Gaia summon? We'll try again. No idea. I might have used a few arrows, like one or two. If that thing like spawns next to me and dies, those arrows could just like one-shot me. It's a little scary. You think it's under jukebox sounds? Oh, this? That is correct. I hate how these things, like, I'm aiming at something and then they decide to change direction, just go after the boss. I wish, like, they would only home if, like, they were going after a target that moved, then they'd, like, veer off and go after it, not just, like, decide randomly that there's some other target closer and they're gonna go that direction now. Like, I'm aiming at that zombie and the arrows are just veering off. That's gonna really annoying. We should be able to do the part 2 fight now. Okay. So now that we have that stuff, we should be able to take this Terra Steel and these, make these guys. Yo, how much Terra? I already had Terra Steel in the system. Good. Yeah, I'm only using like 2 arrows. You like how the pylons are pin cushions? I guess if I have enough arrows around that, it just kills the monsters as they spawn. Depending how close they spawn to the boss. That's a little scary. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. It's a boss fight, Hypno sorting trash. There's just a lot of wasted time in this fight. Mm-hmm. We get a Pinkinator. Let's go. I don't know how many of these Gaia spirits we need. But I need one more of those, so let's just make it. Or let's just fight it. Well, somehow it went like way up there. I don't know if I've ever seen the boss like fly that high up like that before. Oh, who did a thing?
DQ911 tip $10. Happy holidays.
Hey, DQ911. Thank you so much for the 10 spot. That's very, very kind of you. Happy holidays to you too. You did. Uh, 0.05 pixie spawn chance. Huh. That's cool. Not interested, but that's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so Quest wanted us to do this. We did it. It wanted us to do this. We did that. It wanted us to do this. We did that. Tingle block, compacting drawer, ender tank, sweet, and this. Bread. We got bread. Gaia Mania spawner. A spreader. Spreader. We need a Durgan stone. Spreader. We need a Durgan stone. How do you make one of those? A mana diamond. Okay. I think we're gonna take a break from this nonsense. Actually, this is bothering me. Now we're gonna take a break from this nonsense. Whoa. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna replace this. With this one, just because we can. One of the forest. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Sweet, we did the thing. Trash cans. Get rid of this. We can get rid of those. We can get rid of that. We'll hold on to this stuff, I guess. Zoop. Hold on to that. Hold on to those. Destruction catalyst. Okay. So... Oh, we got that too. Crafter tier 2. So it didn't want us to actually open up the dice thing.
Clubs to 2 just resubscribed for 22 months.
But we're going to open these.
Since I was able to catch a stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful holiday season.
Clubster, welcome back. I know it's been a minute since you've been able to catch a stream. Glad to see you back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 22 months. What is this one? Eye of the Flugel. The Ring of Thor. King's Law. I am the law. The Fruit of Grisaia. The Ring of Odin. Is this the one that gives you the more hearts, or is it the Thor? I think it's this one. I think it's Odin. Boom. Yay, we got 20 hearts now. I need like a manual ring, but I don't really care. I'm not gonna mess with that stuff. We mess with those things like every time I play with Botania, and it's like, yeah, that's cool, and then that's it. We never actually use them. So I'm not even gonna bother looking at them this time. Alright, so let's see here. I guess it's the endgame stuff that we should be looking at. So ethereal slates, we got that sorted. Balloon singularities, we don't have that sorted, but we have like the stuff to make it. All of that industrial hemp. Infused ender pearl. Mana steel singularity. 72 times, what did we say, like 1400 or something? So we need 100,000 ish, 100,000 of this. So that should be simple. We could just have something constantly dropping it down, picking it up with a redstone signal based on how many we have in the system. If we have less than 100,000, it emits a redstone signal. If the redstone signal's on, it continues to drop iron. Easy. Only 20 hearts. Any other pack, you'd be at 50 by now. All right, so we need, I guess, an open crate. We don't really need an open crate, but we're going to use an open crate. And cobble is fine, I guess. And then I think we're going to use that entangled block. Plus the entangle. Is it in here? It is. So we're going to entangle this thing, and then we're just going to export iron, basically. Actually. So this is... I guess it doesn't matter where this is, because we can entangle from like a distance. So we can just set up a thing over here. So we can just do that. Let's entangle. Oh. Did I do that in the reverse order? Block selected. Ah. And then we just need export. Acceleration. So we need something that's going to pick up. Oh, this actually might be a problem. That's going to be going too fast. Item collector. Does this have an internal inventory? I don't remember how this one works. If we do that and then we put like a drawer, compacting drawer should just work. So we need to offset that. There we go. So this is a problem that I was thinking that we were going to have here. Now we're just wasting iron. So how do we solve this? Okay, well, first of all, let's just stop looking at it and turn it off, because this is a problem. So this holds 4.6 thousand. We need 100,000. That is perfect, actually. It's a little over what we needed, but close enough. So the question is, how do we make it so it doesn't drop iron in if there's already iron in there? A smart chute will work. Comparator works on mana pool. That's actually not a bad idea. We can use a comparator to see if there's mana in the mana pool. And if there's not enough mana in there, then we turn off the redstone signal or we stop shooting out iron. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. I like it. I like it. So now we just need something to read this. How do we do that? Do the entangled blocks work with redstone signals? I actually don't know. Maybe they do. If I put like a moss block here, or I guess we could just put a piece of redstone. Redstone dust. If we do that, can we entangle that? Looks like we might be able to. And does that emit a redstone signal over here then? Actually, we'd probably want to entangle this. And if that's over this thing, yeah, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I like it. Okay. So we'll have to set up a logic thing over here. Redstone card. Active without, active with signal. So if there is redstone in there, or if there is mana, okay, we'll emit a redstone signal. Perfect. Active with signal, and that's basically all we need to do. So we'll just put some iron. Okay, we're gonna change this. I'm gonna make it so a redstone signal of 2. So we just need to move this back a block. Back 2 blocks. Stone. Redstone. And the iron. So that should solve the problem now. So once we get a little bit of mana in there, enough to give us a redstone signal of 2 off that comparator. We don't need this. You know, I guess I could move the comparator downstairs and entangle the mana pool, right? That way it's cleaner up here. Let's do that. I like that idea better. We'll entangle the mana pool. That means this has to be moved back 1 more block, which is fine. And then we can compare it off that. I like it. So now we need a redstone signal off our container, and when we fill up a redstone signal of 15, we need to like make it so that comparator doesn't work anymore. We can't emit a redstone signal. Can you lock comparators like you can repeaters? Or maybe we should move it back one more, put a repeater in front of it, and then we can lock that repeater. Or we could have a block in front of the comparator that gets retracted so the comparator can't make a signal anymore. Okay, so how does the redstone signal work on this? Because I don't know. Let's figure that out. Does it just emit a comparator signal? It appears not. Is there a upgrade for that? Functional polar pusher redstone upgrade. Do I have a redstone upgrade already? I do. Does this just emit a redstone signal? Right click in a GUI to change direction. Slot, which one's slot 1? Okay. Okay, so this just emits redstone signal.
Squallster goes live, just subscribed.
Squallster goes live. Welcome back, dude. Or welcome, actually. That's a first time sub. Thank you so much for dropping your prime. Okay, so we can entangle this one, and when the signal is 15, we can do a thing. Let's figure out how we're going to do that. So this gets moved back one more. Yes. We'll move this back one more block. I like how it remembers what was there before. So I need another... Well, let's get light down here first of all. Oop, that is not what I meant. Stone brick. So this is gonna be right here. And then we will have a block here that's passing that signal through. We're gonna have to have a sticky piston down here. Just one. Oh, that is not going to work. We can do it from above, maybe. Above we have moss. Maybe the side would be fine from over here. So this is going to have a redstone signal all the time. So I need this plus a torch. Stick. And then this needs a signal when our drawer reaches 15 level. So in order to do that, I need a comparator. No, I need a repeater. No, I need a comparator. A comparator with a redstone block. So that should only allow a signal to go through if it is 15. And we can test that real quick. So if I do this, oh my goodness. If I do this, no signal gets passed through. But if I move this torch right here, then it should retract. Perfect. Okay, so this will only... Actually, let's move the redstone block to this side. Just to make it cleaner. So on the back of this repeater, we just need an entangled block tied to that drawer up there, and then we're good. That's literally it. So entangled block. Let's go grab that drawer. And there we go. That's it. We're done. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Did I put the upgrade back in the drawer? No. But I will. Okay, so now the only other thing that we need to do is increase our mana production. This is fine, but I think we need to make more of those. I wonder if those mana spreaders would be able to handle more than one cake flower per. No. No, we would need, we need to make more of these units. How big of a difference is the Gaia spreader versus the Dreamwood spreader? Or the Elven mana spreader? Yeah, I was just thinking that, Bennett. I don't know how big of a difference that is, but yeah, we can do that. Since that's just a direct upgrade for all of these. Maybe it would be able to handle a second one. I'm not sure. Well, these cake flowers. These are EMCable, so we can make these all day long. How do you make floating flowers? We need pasture seed, and that is just grass. Bone meal. Actually, yeah. That's EMCable, yeah? Let's just grab one grass and we'll EMC it. Oh, that's so much. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Looks like you can handle 2 more flowers per spreader now? That seems a little excessive. We can keep adding them. I'm not opposed to doing that. It just seems excessive. The living rock did not have EMC, right? No. Moss does. Okay, so back to this. We want to make these pasture seeds. And that is just grass in a mana pool. Does the cheaty wand of cheatiness work on the generating flowers? I'm not entirely sure. You mean like the watch? We could throw one down. See if that does anything. That would be a yes. Now I wonder, is this being slowed because we only have 1 cake? If we put 2 cakes there, would it go faster? It didn't work before because they were kind of rate limited, but now that we're speeding them up, would multiple cakes make this better? And if we're going to add more flowers, we are definitely going to need more. Yep. Are we making mana faster? Are we making faster than that mana pool can keep up with? Are we actually going to get a buffer now? Yo. Let's turn some of this volume down. Well, I think we're good. I was going to add more flowers, but I'm not sure that is going to work. You love the Ghost Mana Steel? So, is this like going from 1 to 2 to 1 to 2? Is that what's going on here? I'm afraid now that we are doing this... Okay, it did drop down to 1. If it builds up too much mana, this thing could warm up and just do stack, 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 and put like 30 stacks out there. I don't know, like, if that would necessarily be a bad thing, but I think the mana pool can only convert the iron to the mana steel so fast. I guess I could remove one of these acceleration cards so it's only dropping like, what, 16 at a time instead of 32? Or whatever 3 of them does. But I think we're fine. You know what? No matter what, I think we're fine. The bottlenecks are the mana spreaders now? Yeah, there's nothing we can do to speed those up as far as I know. Like, we already have the most potent lens on there. They're as close to this mana pool as they can get. I don't know how to, like, empty these faster. You could stack them. But a flower can only be attached to one mana spreader, right? You can't attach a flower to multiple spreaders. So I don't know if we're wasting... I don't know if the flowers are smart enough that like their internal buffer drops to a certain point where it eats another slice of cake and then fills back up and then it comes back down. Or if they're just dumping all their mana into the mana spreader and just eating more constantly, wasting mana. I feel like they're smart enough to not just waste it, but I'm not entirely sure. All of these spreaders have a lens, Pyro. Did you... I mean, it says it right there on the screen. All of them have lenses. Yeah, maybe we could put a clock on this one to like speed that up, but I'm not sure that would help much. No, there's only... There's two lenses that will help you. There's the potency and the velocity. Resistance and efficiency. Efficiency is like how far it'll travel or what's the mana loss over distance. I don't remember what resistance is. But potency is like how much it sends per burst, and velocity is how fast it sends that burst. So we're using composite lens with both of these, and that's like... That's the best you can do at like... as a 1 block distance or 0 block distance, whatever. There's no faster way to move mana from a spreader to a pool as far as I know. Granted, I'm not a Botania expert, but I have used this mod a lot, and I don't think there's any faster way. Yeah, we could make more spreaders and more flowers. Whoops. One thing I did want to see though is what this book says about these functional flowers we're using right now. Or the generating flower. Does it say how far away? Any place in its vicinity. It doesn't say what its vicinity is. Well, I mean, another thing we could do is we could place more flowers down here and just have the mana pool just go up here. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna run into an issue where we are running out of, or we're putting too many items in the world. So that was one thing that I was taking a look at down here. This redstone is what's controlling our export bus. So it only goes if there's a redstone power of 1 or higher. And this power is dropping as it's producing stuff. So you go down to 0. So at that point it stops sending. It'll stop sending, and then we gain some, and then it starts sending more and more and more, and then we start losing it. So I think it's evening out. I think we're fine. Now we're dropping. It hits 0 again. Uh-oh. Ugh. Kitty decided he wants more attention. Hi. Lolo, thank you for the 100. You're pretty sure I'm gonna have 100,000 manu steel ingots in like 2 minutes of this running? Well, maybe not 2 minutes, but hi. Hey, Zero, thank you for the 500 bits.
Says 011 cheered 500 for Max from Santa Claus.
From Santa Claus. I see what you did there. Thank you, Zero. Kitty kitty. Boop. Hey, MC Leslie, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Secretly a mastermind. He is a mastermind. Does a pouch of time improve the spreader? It might, but that would require me to like sit there and manually intervene all the time, right? Kitty, kitty, kitty. What are you doing? That sound from the mana pool is getting a little annoying. I'm gonna have to put Max down so I can fix that. That's right, I'm gonna have to put you down. We got an annoying sound. He's like, whatever. He doesn't care. He don't care about me having an annoying sound. Alright. Lexica Botania Mania. That's right. Oh. All right. This sound. Muffler. Mana. This. Okay. Sorry about that. That was really starting to drive me crazy there. How are we doing? Like, how much of this do we have? Only 25,000? Inconceivable. That is on 19. Minus 19. Right here. Right, meow. Storage boost. Glass cable. Yep, that'll just connect right on over here. I don't like the way that looks. Bothering me. It's bothering me, guys. Guys, it's bothering me. Literally bothered by that. We'll do this. That still bothers me a little bit, but less. It bothers me less than what it was before. Better. Better. Everything's good now. Okay, so mana steel. I like it. We need 100,000. We are approaching a third of the way there in 30 minutes. I don't know how long this has been running. But I think we have done all the things that we need to do here with Botania. Only a quarter of the way after like 5 to 10 minutes of waiting, working out kinks, and setting up to produce mana steel. At this speed, you'd say less than 15 minutes. Look how fast we're getting these mana steel blocks. Yeah, I like this. I think this is a great setup. It's probably not the best setup. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. And it'll just shut itself off when we get the right amount of stuff. I think we're pretty good. Okay, so now that we got that solved. Flux block. Oh, those are EMC. That's easy. That's easy. What's a wall singularity? This, not so easy. I didn't realize we were going to have to automate this. Okay. Are we gonna have to set up like multiple? We have a 5x5, but we could set up smaller 3x3s. I assume these are sped up by the watch of flowing time. We haven't tried that before. We might not need a crazy amount of these. We might have to make some more watches though. And if that is affected, like which one of these are affected by it? Let's bring this in a little bit. Oh. Okay, so we can go right to here. All right, so iron and redstone and a pearl. Hmm. 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 The final recipe needs to be fixed. This one. Incomplete watch. It looks like the same item. Why does it say blank pattern now? I don't know. Maybe you just can't do this with applied energistics? Let's cancel the craft. Oh, these still show something too. Let me try one more time. With the new change. Does it work with one? Okay, it finishes now. There must have been some weird NBT data. So if I make like 4 of those, we don't need any more of these. But if we make 4 of them, let's just make sure everything just works. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I just need to reset the pattern there. Now, I'm not really expecting this to work since we saw that it didn't work with that one pedestal, but I'm just gonna... I don't know if like one of these are the master thing. That's like, that's the one that has to be sped up specifically, or if you just can't speed these up at all. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, iron, redstone, pearl. Yeah, okay, so there literally is no speeding this up. That is unfortunate. Okay. Oops. So we need... How many? 48. 48 times 1400. 67,000. And we're making these 16 at a time. $4,200 crafts. And how long does it take to craft? About 10 seconds. So divide by 10. Or no, we times that by 10. So 42,000 seconds if we're using one. Then we divide that by 60 for minutes. 700, divide that again by 60 for hours. So 11.6 hours if we only have one of these. If we make 10 of those, then it'd be a little over an hour to craft all of them. 20 of them, it'd be a little over half an hour. I think 10 seems reasonable. I think 10 seems reasonable. So the next question is, if we're gonna do that, how do we automate this? Formation planes? There's got to be a way to place blocks at a specific location. Builder? Yeah, I've automated this before, but I can't think of how I have done this. Turtles worked when the builder did not for you. There's a block plate so you can mount in the floor facing up. That's cheap, and that's EMC. So that's even more cheap. Builder, I'm trying to remember how we do that. Dang it, I keep hitting the Windows button for some reason. Space card. Is this what we're looking for? Sneak. Okay, space chamber. That's not what we're looking for. Shape card represents an area that can be used to by the shield or builder. Sneak right click on a builder. Start marking mode. Right click in 2 corners. It's been so long. I think we're gonna have to take some time here and remember how the builder even works. Do we have a builder? We do. Well, we don't even have to craft it. We'll have a bazillion of these momentarily. Boom, bazillion of them. Okay, so shape card. I don't know if this is what you do. You only do this on a builder. Isn't there like a filter? Shape card void. Like there's got to be a way that you mark something in the world, like a pattern. Space chamber controller. This block is one of 8 corners of an area space you want to copy, move elsewhere. The other corner should be normal. RF tools builder space. Okay, so we have to do a space chamber. Yeah, we're gonna have to build in the corner of the field. It's absolutely because like we need to access this block and then we have to access this block. Need to use the RF tools wrench on the space chamber controller to set up the field. I'm not sure if I have the wrench yet. What is a tablet? Okay.
I have seen killer bees kill people, kill horses. They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise, smells.
It feels like we need the space card, not the shape card. Space chamber controller. We don't have this block. I should probably EMC that since we're most likely going to need more than one. I should EMC this redstone torch since I've been having to craft a few of those recently. Okay. Let's get rid of this since this doesn't need to be in the center of the room at this point. I don't know what we're doing with this room just yet. Do. Space chamber controller. Space chamber. This block is one of the 8 corners of an area of space you want to copy, move elsewhere. The other corner should be normal space chamber blocks. Okay. I think I understand. So we do that, this. This. Then we do that. And this. And then we do this. Is that all we have to do? I don't know. Let's make a builder, or let's grab a builder. Copy. I need a flex point. Wait, that's coming from battery power. Why is that not filling up? Oh, that's right. We want... Okay, yeah. Battery power is going into... I should rename that to something that makes more sense to me. So now I need a chest. With iron blocks and redstone. I imagine that's all we need to do. And then I guess we give it a button. Nothing happened. Copy from space chamber to here. Chest on top or below with materials, right? Preview mode. Did I not link this? Maybe this hasn't been linked. Oh. I'm gonna swap these to make this easier to access. I might actually need to make this one block taller. Or maybe it needs to be 2 blocks taller and that iron block needs to be moved up one. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Okay, how to... Sneak right click on a space chamber controller to set the channel for this card. Right click in the air to show an overview. Insert it into a builder, copy, move the linked area. It says channel 3. So we now have a new channel. Where is it putting this though? Oh, I have to set the chamber with a wrench. Oh, okay. I knew I had to have been missing something. And as expected, yeah, I need to make this one taller and move the iron up 1 block. Do I have another block on me? I have this carpet. Okay, so wrench. And this. I assume that's correct. Okay, button, easy. Easy. Okay, so that's gonna be real simple. So now I just got to make a whole bunch of builders, 10 builders. We need 10 of those chamber things. This is probably gonna be one of those times where the copy paste gadget is gonna work real well, but I've never used that before. Is there any way you can tell Twitch you don't care about the rewind, so knock it off? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay. We need a way to get like 10 of these machines or 15 of these machines. Try shrinking the setup you have. You hope it works. What are you talking about? Yeah, we're gonna need a way to drop pearls, but that's like fairly simple to do. I guess we can get rid of this. So how big is this? I can't remember. Oh, does this actually need to be off the ground before it'll work? Hello? Why is this not working? Is that the minimum size? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it has to be a 9 by 9 per. Is that really the minimum size? Okay. So we are going to need a lot of space. I guess we could do a 3 by 3 grid. That'd just be 9 of them though. So that'd push us closer to like an hour and 15 minutes to complete them all. The builder placing the blocks didn't allow for reliable shrinking? Wait, what? I guess we should test this to make sure this works before we just YOLO into it. So we place that there, the chest with the materials on top, that, and then a buton. Let's already get the card in there. I have a pearl in my inventory, so that would get dropped somehow. Ooh. So why is that not working then? Huh. So a turtle could work. That's kind of frustrating. Maybe update the dust with a piston or something. Oh, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. Not even a piston, but like, yeah, just something that the redstone would connect to. Maybe I was thinking maybe like a target block. It doesn't update. A right click updates it and then it connects. What if I do that? So it's a redstone dot. Why did it do that? What about piston that just moves the redstone? Yeah, I mean, there's probably things that we could do. Maybe like an observer. I don't really want to have redstone components that are moving. We'll try this.
Archeron has just resubscribed for 62 months, Mom. Hypno's breaking things again.
Ark, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 62 months. Can I turn this? Does this wrench turn? No, of course it doesn't. Why would a wrench turn? This one work? No, of course it doesn't. Why would that wrench work? Screwdriver doesn't work. Immersive engineering for the win. Nice mod. Maybe the problem is that the builder is placing both at the same tick, making invalid placed redstone. Yeah, I mean, it works fine if we update that redstone. What happens if we do another observer? And we just have like an observer clock thing going. That should work, yeah. No. Nope. This would need to be placed one further out, I think. Now we're just getting into silly territory here. Man, I just accidentally sorted my hotbar. That is the worst. Okay, I got way too much crap in my inventory. Like, I can't find anything. Where's my AE thing? Get that out of my inventory. Get these watches out of my inventory. Redstone, iron, torches. Get that out of my inventory. What I was thinking is we were going to do is move something that's a redstone component. But that sticky piston being right there is too low. Oh, maybe... No, a redstone torch won't work because the observer tick is too fast. First of all, I need to fill in this gap. This is bothering me. So if we do stone and then a piston, no, we need redstone. This is becoming way more complicated than it should be. Then we put a piston on top of that facing this way. That's just gonna pop that off. Now we need to be back one block further. Unless we do that with the target. Did that work? No. The pearl went through, it does the animation, but it's not actually working. Did Hypno decide to use AE2 or RS? Look, this is an AE2 only stream, right? You do love you some AE2. So there's a block placer. And then there's also turtles, right? Do I want to have a bunch of turtles made specifically for placing a block? Do we need to get ourselves two of these things set up? I'm gonna try something here. I am going to try something. We're gonna move these down. We're gonna get rid of that. I need to make another controller. That is not... We need another one of these. Nope, this needs to be over one more. I guess we could just have iron here. That's fine. That. And this one. So now I need another space card. Whoops. Could just be this. Channel 5. We look at this. Redstone dust. So I need another builder. Actually, this needs to be one taller, I think. I'm not entirely sure this is going to work, but we are going to try. And then this, if I show, oh, that places it right there. Can I offset this somehow? Maybe not. Maybe if we just put it on this side. Where'd that go? Hello? Where did my builder go? Did this machine just eat my builder? The card can offset it? Oh, I didn't see that. I guess we do another one. How do we offset it from the card? Wait, what? I am so confused now. What just happened? That's channel 5. This is what we want, yeah? Aha! Offset. I don't think that works.
Hello?
So that places it right there where it should be. Now, if this places it, we don't have any power. If that places it after the iron is already down, does it work? Or do we just literally have to do like something else? I need a chest with a redstone in it. Close, but not right. And I need another button.
Hello?
Okay, so that places that. Does this work? I am upset right now. Guys, I am so upset right now, you don't even know. I'm so upset right now. I'm very upset. This is my I'm upset face. So we place that. We place that. We throw this. No working. Okay, so the builder cannot place redstone for this to work. We got that. This is now understood. It is known. It is known. So, what this means is we need a different way to place this block. If we do a block placer... I don't know if I've ever used this before. How does this work? It's got an inventory. Seems pretty straightforward. Where's my power pipe? That places it. Now, does this work? Oh my god, it works! So, if that works, we might as well just use 2 block placers. Oh, but these aren't EMCable. So I need 40 plastic. Says we can do that. Looks like we can do it. We did it. We literally just did it. I made 5. What did I run out of? Droppers. Boom. Okay, so we have the block placers. I really feel like I should just use these. Although I don't know, this might be a little slow here. What I really want it to happen is as soon as that iron block is placed, then whatever's above it just boop places the next one. I don't want it to have to wait up to 8 seconds. Or 4 seconds or whatever this is. 5 seconds. Yeah, the upgrades can speed it up, but then I have to craft all those upgrades, right? Do I even have latex laying around? The upgrades are not EMCable. I do have a bunch of latex just laying around. I forgot we did this. I never upgraded our dissolution chamber, so we should... Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I have to wait 10 seconds anyway for the craft, but like if the block placer is out of sync, it could be 18 seconds instead of being 10 or 11 or 12 seconds, right? It could like really increase the time like 50% longer. And that is what I want to avoid. The faster we can get it to craft, the faster the whole process will be done. Would a dispenser place redstone? I don't think dispensers place redstone, no. Botania modifies vanilla dispensers to place. Let's try. Bro story cool. All right, let's get this figured out. So I need a tank. This should be fine. Not hovering with the tank. Literally hovering with the tank. Literally hovering with the tank, but not hovering with the tank. Oh, I can't do a chemical tank. ether gas. Okay, that's all out of there. So now I'm gonna scooch this back. This we are going to input the from back. Pull. So we want and dust add-on. We want this one, this one, this one. How much blase rods do we have? A lot. I don't think we need that many. Sugar. Perfect. What else? What else? What else? Sugar that. So then we need 12 crafting tables, 12 furnaces. We don't have that auto craft. That is fine. We can just craft those up. Glass pane. Glass. So we need 3 stacks of 24. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or this. What else do we need? We need 3 stacks of 24 redstone, so a stack plus 8 redstone dust. I think that's... Oh no, we need the diamond gears too. Okay. Diamond gear. Boom. Okay, so we should have everything in here now. So we're going to blaze. Diamond. Glass. Redstone. Block. Can. I get... this is fine. I was gonna say, I guess I should make one of each of those to speed this machine up, but it's whatever. Do these stack? I don't remember. They do stack. Perfect. Is a watch and flowing time safe to use here? That's a good point. Maybe that'll just speed this up. I keep forgetting about these things. Pedestal. Yes, sir. So we want to turn this off. Ooh. Turn that off for now. So we want diamond, redstone, glass, shug. Okay, and then unlock that, turn this off. We want redstone, glass, diamond, crafting table, furnace, lock, on, zoop, 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 zoop. Fluid input, this can be push. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, why is this going so much faster now? What? That's confusing. The watch is enabled? Oh, I have it in my inventory. Ah, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this 5th in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you
Okay, this is more reasonable. It's like 2-second potential wait.
Jazz Band.
So let's get rid of this. You know what? I don't think I made enough of those because if we're going to use the block placers for everything. Oops, that faced the wrong way. Yeah, I think I need to make twice as many of those. Okay, so now we need iron. And redstone. Okay, so what I want to see, get rid of this. Perfect. Perfect. So that's our setup. And then all we gotta do is just have something that's dropping ender pearls. Or dispensing ender pearls or whatever. And honestly, those can just be sitting on top of each other. There's no reason to have them off to the side like that. That's it. So how does the copy paste gadget work? That's the next question, because I would like to copy this. We actually don't even need these things. Those are inconsequential to what we are doing here. This could all be lowered by one. It doesn't have to be up, floating one block like that. If you set them to fire off on a pulse, could you time them better, or would it be worst delay possible? Can you set these up to fire on a pulse? Run on pulse. I think it's fine just the way it is. Well, if we do it run on pulse, that timer isn't going. Does it need power at that point? I don't know. Let's... Maybe these are better if you just have them run on pulse instead of automatic. Run on pulse. So it needs power. Let's make another PowerPoint. We got power now, and we do this. So that's just going to allow it to actually start doing something on a pulse. So no. That doesn't seem like that's going to help at all. Yeah, the cooldown and power still apply. So just letting it run all the time, just whenever it can place, I think that's good enough. Yeah. If it was one of those block placers that placed on a redstone signal, there's this factory block placer. I don't know. Does this thing run on a redstone signal? We could try it. Maybe these are the way to go, actually. What is this? What are these? Oh god, what am I doing? Trigger mode continuous pulse. Why is that smoking? Is that smoking because this is trying to place and it can't? Well, the other thing is, does that actually work with this particular thing? Maybe it'd be better just to use two of these things. What happens if there's no block down there? Hmm. Hmm. Well, does that actually even work? It does work. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so that doesn't work. That has the same problem. Yeah, this is the way to go. This just works. So we're going to need an item collector below each one of these. Set offset, so it's only trying to pick up stuff that's like below it. Set to pick up pearls and to pick up the wall blocks. Oh my goodness, guys, there is so much that's going to go into this. But I think we have a good... I think we're in a good place for the next time when we try and set this up. How are we doing on the mana? It turned itself off. Check it out. It worked. My amazing redstone skills worked. Oh my god, it didn't work! Oh my god, what's going on? What is even happening here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What is oh no. What is even happening? My amazing redstone skills worked beautifully. So why is this not working? Are we not emitting a redstone? Are we not emitting a redstone signal? A 15 here? Did I need to relink that maybe? Oh, you know what? It doesn't emit a redstone signal, does it? It's not a comparative signal. It should just be a redstone signal. Do I just move this back one block and put a redstone dust in front of it? Maybe that's all I gotta do. Okay. 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 Oh boy. Where'd all my add-ons go? There we go. Okay, well, it's working now. I thought a comparator signal would read the redstone being emitted from that. Obviously, I was incorrect. But this works just fine. And we are no longer, yeah, we're no longer doing stuff. Okay. Perfect redstone. Perfect. I am a redstone genius, in case you guys didn't know. What? Oh, I keep getting caught on the carpet. I'm just like slightly above the ground flying. All right. I think we are going to wrap it up for today. Next time we come back, we will set up the wall automation And we should be able to get that all done in that episode, since getting 10 of those set up should only take an hour, maybe hour and a half to get them all done. All that stuff processed. How many hearts or not? What? How many hearts? I should have 20 hearts, my normal red, and then plus 10 from that ring of Odin. Whoa. Whoa.
Archiranas cheered 5,000. Have a blue bit for all the Manasteel Kappa.
Ark, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Oh, the silverfish mother ones. We never went to the silverfish thing today. I think the last episode or last live stream we had around 200 of them after loading it. So, I mean, we should have enough. Pretty sure. Yeah, that is it for today, guys. We'll be back on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Let's see here. Before we completely wrap up the stream. We're going to send a raid over to Ms. Cleo. Guys, again, thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Friday, we'll continue on with this playthrough. Follow the channel if you haven't, if you're new. But yeah, that's it. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. We will see you on Friday. Bye-bye, guys.